Please hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. Savage. Come on, man. Hey.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
From Canada, big round of applause. The side referees, Robert Massey from U.S. Virgin Islands. Rodney Elm from USA. Testing referee, Andrés Soto de Costa Rica. Chief of Jury, Gabriela Cigarán de Panamá. Jury member, Bill Heimlich from USA. And another jury member, Alex Alvarado de Puerto Rico. Okay. So we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, bienvenidos todos a la segunda jornada de lo que va a ser esta competencia en este día número 4.
And welcome back. Good afternoon. We are live in Panama City, Panama for the 19th annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlift Championships. This is day 4. And this afternoon we have our open class, 84 kilo and 84 kilo plus women's divisions. We're going to start off, as the bar's called, loaded with Kayla from Canada, 24 years old. She's a paramedic student. She's opening up at 130 kilos with her opener. She's in the 84 kilo class. Locks that down. 3 white lights, we're underway. Good lift. And we move the bar up to 147.5 kilos. Stephanie from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Stephanie in the 84 kilo plus division. 34 years human resource specialist. This is 10 kilos underneath her personal best of 157 as she opens up this round. Gets herself set under the bar, walks it out. Gets the rack command and 3 white lights, good lift. Her day started with a successful lift. And we stay with the U.S. Virgin Islands, and Cassie, she's going to move the weight up to 152.5 kilos. She's in the 84 kilo class. 336 pounds for her opener. Casey, 35-year-old business analyst. 2 years competitive experience. Smoothly up to lockout. Also 2 years of powerlifting international experience. Has the assistance of Arian Camisi over there, and coaching, helping out the Dominican Republic team, coaching over there. Deep breath. Makes easy work of that opener. 3 white lights. She's on the board, starting the day off successfully. Raquel from Nicaragua is going to move the bar up to 155 kilos for her opener. 25-year-old student in her first year of competitive experience. She's opening up at her personal best. And she gets herself psyched up and ready to go here. She is in the 84 kilo open class. We have 12 lifters in this A flight, both the A and B flight today. Drives it up, powers it through that sticking point. She's on the board, 3 white lights, starting her day successfully. So Jasmine from Mexico is going to move the bar up to 157.5 kilos. Oh, excuse me, this is Ruth from Nicaragua. She's our lifter at 155 kilos, same weight. And she's a 34-year-old professor with 4 years of competitive experience, opening up also at her personal competitive best here. Drives it up, locks it out. And she gets it 2-1. Side referee was saying her depth was questionable. Of course, not all lifters, matter of fact, most lifters don't squat with even hip heights. Usually one hip is higher than the other, so sometimes you get that one side where you get a red light versus the other 2 white lights. So we go to 157.5. Jasmine from Mexico gets the squat command, yells that up to the top, and 3 white lights. Everybody's good so far today. We moved to 162.5 kilos. Natasha from Canada opening up. She's the 84 kilo plus. Math education specialist, 35 years old, 6 years of competitive experience. Coach shouting instructions off to the side. Gets herself set. Smoothly, hydraulically up to the top to lock out. 3 white lights, she's on the board. And we stay with Canada. Brianna from Canada, 167.5 kilos on the board. She's our junior 84 kilo plus division. So didn't catch her in that list though. She's our only junior in this round. So she gets herself set. 23-year-old doctor of chiropractic student. First year of competitive lifting experience. Makes easy work of that lift. 3 white lights, she's on the board. And I see a crooked number off the bat for Marie Wagner. She's in the 84 kilo division, open division, opening up with an NAPF squat record of 173 kilos. 40-year-old lifter competing in her first year of powerlifting and coming out here attempting to break the NAPF squat record in the 84 kilo open division right off the bat. £381. She makes easy work of that record. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1, good lift. She's on the board. Now she's going to have to secure that record by securing 1 bench and 1 deadlift to secure that championship total. So we go to 175 kilos. Desiree Wilkins from the U.S. Virgin Islands in the 84 kilo plus division. 28-year-old tech consultant, 2 years powerlifting experience. Gets herself set up and ready to go. Locks that bar on. Could you bring me something to drink there? And they have Juanita back with her. She locks that up, gets it into the rack, and 2-1. Good lift. Got a blue-red light from the side referee. But she's on the board, 175 kilos in the bag. And our last lifter for this first round squats of this A flight, 180 kilos on the bar, 397 pounds. Maitia from Mexico is going to finish out our first round squats. She's a 32-year-old hospital worker, 2 years competitive experience, and this is 10 kilos below her personal best squat of 190 kilos, opening up this championship in the 84 kilo plus division. Makes an opener look like an opener. 3 white lights, and everybody safely through the squats. No missed lifts at all in this A flight. And we're going back up to the top of the order. Kayla from Canada, 130 successfully on her first lift, moving up to 140 kilos, increasing it by 10 kilos. She's in our 84 kilo open division.
So tire PR.
Yeah, tire PR on her second attempt. Making sure that load is correct. Nanta did a little correction there. Let's see, it should be 2 reds, the 5 kilo, 2.5 kilo, and locks. My professional assessment of what the load should be. I didn't look at the screen though.
Oh, I would have looked at the screen. I'm kilo challenged.
I also don't look at the screen to see that it's 308.5 pounds either. Takes that down. Powers it up to lockout. Good lift, 2-1. Side referee didn't like the depth. The other two did. She's 2 for 2 on the day. And Stephanie from the U.S. Virgin Islands will be adding 5 kilos to her opener on this attempt, 152.5 kilos. The 84 plus women's open division. 84 plus division has no upper weight limit, so you just have to be above 84 kilos, and then you can go as heavy as you'd like. She walks it out, gets herself set. Smoothly up to lockout. 2-1, no lift. Needs to get a little bit lower. And so she'll have to reset, recycle, make some adjustments, and give 152.5 or heavier a ride for her third attempt. She was successful on her opener, 147.5. So we're going to stay with USVI. And Casey's coming out. She's in our 84 kilo open class. Successful at 152.5. Moving up 7.5 kilos to 160 kilos.
Let's see what she gets. 3 weights.
3 white lights and she's good. So she's 2 for 2 on the day. And Laura from the Dominican Republic is going to try the same weight, 160 kilos. She also opened up at 152.5. And in the 84 kilo open division. So bar's ready. She's getting herself ready. Walks it out, gets herself set. Drives it through, doesn't let those knees collapse. 3 white lights. And moves on to her 3rd attempt. She's 2 for 2. Raquel from Nicaragua, successful at 155 kilos on her opener. Gonna move the bar up to 165 kilos for her 2nd attempt. She's in our 84 kilo open division. Raquel, 25-year-old student in Nicaragua, 1st year of lifting. Smoothly up to the top.
And it's good.
And that gives her a 10 kilo competitive PR with 1 lift left at 165 kilos.
We have Jasmine Ramirez from Mexico, 165 kilos. Well, that looked pretty good.
Powered it up all the way to the top. 3 white lights, and she's also on the board 2 for 2 on the day. Successfully at 165, and we're going to keep the weight here at 165 for Ruth from Nicaragua.
So I see some new faces out there loading and spotting. You can do.
Yeah, they try to keep the rotation so that people don't get too tired.
That's good. It's a big job. It's an important job.
It's quite a workout all day, throw it around those weights.
Yeah.
25 kilo reds aren't that light. Brings it up.
Good lift.
Good lift, 3 white lights. And we're going to go to 167.5 kilos. Natasha from Canada, successful at 162.5 on her opener. Moving it up 5 kilos. 167.5. She's in our 84 plus division, open division. "35-year-old math education specialist." Powers that up to lockout. 3 white lights, 2 for 2 on the day. Brianna Andrews from Canada is our next lifter. Opened up at 167.5. Did that successfully, moving up 10 kilos to 177.5 kilos. She's in our junior 84 kilo plus. I'm going to make a prediction. If she can get a successful bench and a successful deadlift, I'm thinking she's going to win the gold medal. That's just my prediction. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Fights that up to the top. Good lift, and we have another crooked number here.
183 kilos.
So Marie Wagner from Canada is going to try to increase her open 84 kilo squat record that she just set on her opener. She's moving up 10 kilos. She was successful at 173, moving up to 183. See how this one moves. So the first one looked pretty easy, which is, you know, moving a record and calling it easy. NAPF open record here. No lift. The side referees said they didn't like the depth. And so 2-1, no lift. She'll have to reset, readjust, try it again on her third lift and see how that happens. But we stay with two more lifters here in this round in the 84 kilo plus division, in the open division. 195 kilos is a 15 kilo increase from Itia from Mexico. So she opened up with 180 kilos. She was successful, doing a 15 kilo jump. It's a little bit over a 32-pound increase. So we're talking 430 pounds.
Yep.
So that makes it just shy of 33-pound increase.
That looked good.
Handles it well.
You should just say 3 whites.
And the lift is good. So she's 2 for 2 on today. And we go to Desiree Wilkins from the U.S. Virgin Islands. She was successful at 175 kilos. Now you want to talk about a big jump. Started off 175 kilos. She's going to 202 and a half. It's 27 and a half kilo increase.
That is a pretty big jump.
That's like 60 something pounds. She's been talking to Dave Ricks, I think. Howard, no. Well, we'll see how she resets there for the third squat attempt. That's a huge, huge jump from opener to 202 and a half. And so we're back up to the top of the order for third round squats. And by the way, we have the third round squats, then we'll go right into our B flight. And the B flight is our 105, 120, and 120 plus open men's division. So Kayla from Canada, 2 for 2 so far, choosing to add 2.5 kilos onto her opener. Onto her second lift. She struggled a little bit with that 140 on her second lift, so they chose the minimum of 2.5 kilos. Let's see how she handles this. She is in our 84 kilo open division. got a little bit forward out of that groove, and then you end up doing a good morning.
Yeah.
Because it says good morning to you. So she'll carry 140 kilos forward into the bench press. And we go to 152.5 kilos. Stephanie from U.S. Virgin Islands, she missed this on her second attempt. She's going to retry 152.5. She's in our 84 kilo and over division. She was successful on her opener at 147.5.
Yeah.
It looks like she made the necessary corrections. See what they say.
Yep.
3 white lights. She carries 152 kilos into the bench press. The successful third squat. So we're going to move the bar to 162.5 kilos in the 84 kilo open division. Laura Estrella, Laura Stars,
Yep.
or Stars, singular. She's successful on both of her first 2 squats, taking the minimum 2.5 kilo increase. Trying to chip away, chip onto a little extra onto that total. Crowd getting behind her.
That's up.
Deep breath.
Down and
Oh, not there. She'll be content carrying 160 kilos forward in the bench press. And she is 2 out of 3 on the squats. So Raquel from Nicaragua, 2 for 2 on her first 2 squats. Adding 5 kilos up to 170 kilos for this third attempt. She's in our 84 kilo open division. A 25-year-old student from Nicaragua.
gets it out. Oh.
No lift. Side referees didn't like the depth. So she'll carry 160 kilos forward. I'm sorry, she'll carry 165 kilos forward into the bench press. And 2 out of 3 on the day. And Casey Borders, excuse me, from USVI. Gonna attempt 170 kilos on her third squat here. 10 kilo increase over her second one. Powers that up to the top.
3 white.
Good lift.
Right.
She's 3 for 3 on the day in the 84 kilo open division.
They're leaving the weight at 170 for Jasmine Ramirez from Mexico.
And she's perfect on the day also.
Drive. Yeah. And it's good. 3 white. She's happy about that.
And she's perfect through the squats, 3 for 3. Natasha from Canada, she's trying 172.5 kilos. Successful on both of her first 2 squats. 84 and over division.
Gets it up. 3 weights.
Good lift. 3 for 3 on the day. Carries that forward into bench press. And we keep the weight the same for Ruth Gutierrez from Nicaragua. 172.5 kilo third attempt, 84 kilo and over division. You have to call her Professora.
Oh.
Professor.
It's Professor. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fights that up, gets it locked out.
And 3 weights.
3 for 3 on the day, perfect through the squat session. Brianna Andrews, Canada.
Is this a record? I see they're switching out the refs.
This could be 180 kilos. Yeah, 180 kilos in the 84 kilo junior. This is a junior record.
Okay.
In the 84 plus division.
Oh, that looked pretty easy for her.
Smile on her face.
Yeah, 3 weights.
So a junior 84 kilo and over squat record of 180 kilos for Brianna Andrews from Canada.
Okay, now Marie from,
Another crooked number.
yeah, Marie Wagner from Canada is going to try her 183 again. She missed it on her second try.
She's in the 84 kilo open. Says her job's head potato consultant.
Head potato consultant, huh?
That was a battle.
Oh, and they,
So she increased her, she set the record at 173 on her opener, missed it on her second,
yeah.
and then got it on her third again to
That was
increase it
amazing.
by 10 kilos.
She never quit. She kept going.
And that was a battle there.
Yeah.
So now we're going to go up to 197.5 kilos in the 84 and over division. Mataya from Mexico. She was successful at 195 kilos. Goes up 2.5 kilos, try to chip away at that total. Just add a little bit, add a little bit.
Yep. Every kilo counts. And
Oh, not
no.
there. Lost
Nope.
her balance. Kept herself from falling over there, grabbing the stanchions. But if you can, please don't run
leave
out
the
from
bar.
underneath the bar. Don't dump it, don't release it. Just try to stay with it.
Now when
So-
you're squatting, and you hit that sticking point, do you ever have that internal conversation with yourself of what you're gonna do?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could just set it down, or I can keep fighting. I'm not sure. So here we go. Last lifter this round. Then we move to the men's B flight. 202.5 kilos. She missed this on her second one after a massive jump off of her first lift. Not there. So she gets her opener, 175 kilos carried forward into the bench press. And we're going to move into our B flight straight away here. Our B flight consists of 120, 120 plus, and 105 kilo open lifters. So we have 10 lifters in this round. And we're going to start off at 170 kilos on the bar for Jordan from the Cayman Islands. He's in our 120 open division.
He's
opening up with 120 kilos.
So is tomorrow when we start our equip lifting?
Yes, we are. I heard a rumor that they went out of their way to bring in the best head referee in the North American Power Federation to handle that first session.
Oh, really?
I just heard a rumor about that. I'm not sure if it's true. He gets it up, brings it to rack. I don't know if they gave him the rack commando. Yeah, he didn't follow the commands. So he brought it up. Kind of lost control at the top. He came up so fast. Boom. He actually jumped the bar off his shoulders. So you got to control at the top, and then you have to follow the commands, which you get a rec command at the top. So we'll have to recycle that, try it again. No, and we go to 190 kilos. By the way, I'm refereeing tomorrow. That's
I kind of
tooting my own horn there. So 190 kilos. For Diego from Nicaragua, he's in the 105 open division.
This probably means that everybody's gonna hear crickets tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. I don't even know who's gonna be here on the mic. I guess you.
Yeah, I got mic duty tomorrow.
All right.
I gotta learn to talk.
He powers that up. Locks it in, gets the rack command, and he's on the board. Successful lift at 190 kilos. So we're going to get you and Rodney try together, because you guys are both
we're talkative. So talkative.
Yeah. So, okay, we're going to 215 kilos in the 105 open division.
Darren Perez from Panama.
And don't mess with this guy. He's a cop.
Oh.
Doesn't say he's a retired cop. Doesn't says police.
Yep.
So 36-year-old police officer here in Panama. 215 kilos starting off here. So if you do, by the way, get in trouble,
go find this guy.
find Jordan, and he'll help you get out of jail after Darren throws you in.
Oh, there you go.
Takes that well down, brings it up. Three wide lights. I don't think there was any question about that depth.
No, could see that. Pretty deep.
So we got Lester Vargas, or Quadra Vargas from Nicaragua, 120 kilos for his opener. He's in the 120 kilo open. 41-year-old professor This is a very well-educated competition here.
Yeah.
Lawyers, MIT or Harvard professors, other professors. Drives that up. Retired airline pilots. I heard there was somebody who was a retired air traffic controller. I don't know who that was. Something like that. Then there's me.
Powerlifters come from all walks of life. It's interesting.
Doctors, yeah. Yep, paramedics, police, lawyers. I'm glad that Mike is not going out on the live stream. He's making some snide comments on the side here. 227.5 kilos for
Adrian Rivera.
From where?
Puerto Rico.
Yay! 501 pounds. He's going to be moving up to Boston, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Makes easy work of that lift.
He's been in Boston? Oh.
So that was successful, 3 wide lights, and we go to 250 kilos in our men's 105 division. Moses Guerrero Calderon from Costa Rica. I'm glad you pronounce it, then I can say it after you say it.
Okay.
If it wasn't for you, I'd be in trouble. So he's a 32-year-old coach. He's opening up just 10 kilos below his personal best. And he's been very active this week, coaching all of the Costa Rican team.
Now he has Manolo Campos from Puerto Rico coaching him.
From where?
Costa Rica.
Yeah. Not a bad guy to have in your corner.
No.
Locks it up. Gets it.
And
2 to 1. See this replay here. Mike with his slow fingers. Takes it down, brings it up. Gets the lift. 250 kilos on the board. And we moved to 285 kilos.
For Luciano De Lorenzi.
From Costa Rica. 628 pounds. We start increasing our spotter load here, because as these weights get heavier, keep these athletes safe in case they do miss their lift. He's a 31-year-old software engineer, competing for just a couple years, 19.
Oh, wow.
So he started when he's young. Oh, makes easy lift of that. And 3 wide lights, good lift. So we're going to keep it. This is the Costa Rican section of our lifting. 4 Costa Ricans all in a row here, one right after the other. Going to keep the weight the same, 285 kilos for Esteban Rodriguez.
Fun fact, when the North Americans were in Mexico City, I commentated with Manolo's sister, Karina Campos.
Okay.
And we did it in Spanish.
Oh, awesome. So he's in the 105 kilo class. 28-year-old refrigeration industrial refrigeration specialist. So he's opening up at his personal best here.
Okay.
Competitive personal best. That bar locked onto his back.
And up.
Makes easy work of that. Smile at the top.
3 weights.
Good lift. So Our last Costa Rican competitor of this round, but not our last competitor of the round, is Adrian Arias Blanco from Costa Rica, 295 kilos. He's a 32-year-old coach. This is 5 kilos above his competitive personal best. And he is in the 120 plus open division. So we got 5 red 25 plates on each side, and then a 10 kilo plate also. A lot of metal up there. Dive bombs it down, pops it back up, powers it up through the sticking point. 3 white lights, good lift. And he's on the board, 295 kilos, and we have our last lift of the round. Some people may have heard of this guy. LS McLean? LS McLean, two-time world champion. But that was in the 93 kilo class.
Oh, okay.
He's moved up.
105?
He's graduated up to the 105 kilo class. So he's here.
He'll be, what's on the bar? 297.5.
Bar is called ready. As always, comes out with a smile on his face.
It's always happy to see him come out smiling. Gives the spars and loaders some love too.
Powers that up. Gets
really
it to
nice.
lockout.
3 white lights.
And he's on the board. So we had 1 missed lift from Jordan from the Cayman Islands at 170 kilos. Everybody else is successful. And so we're going to go to Jordan from the Cayman Islands, and he decided to increase the weight up to 182.5 kilos in the men's 120 kilo open division.
Power wasn't his problem. It was he missed the rack command. So.
Yes, matter of fact, he overpowered that
Yep.
lift, lost control on the top, jumped the bar about 3 inches off of his shoulders.
Yeah.
Caught it, and then went in the rack before the rack command was given. So maybe slow him down just a little bit here.
Yeah. Yep.
Much more
There you
under
go.
control. I heard the rack command, so
Yep. 3 white.
there we
Got
go.
it.
And so they're sticking with the plan. That's a normal size jump.
Yeah.
And so he's as if he didn't miss that first one. Matter of fact, might have steeled in his focus there as he goes forward. And so now we have Diego from Nicaragua, successful at 190 kilos, jumping it up 15 kilos to 205 in the men's 105 open division. Barras lista, otherwise known as the bar's ready. Walks it out, gets it steady.
Down and up.
Buries that
Look
down
good.
deep, gets it up to lockout.
And 3 white lights.
Good lift. So he's 2 for 2 on a day, and we move the bar up to 230 kilos. 105 kilo open division for Darren Perez from Panama. He was successful on his opener at 215, jumping it up 15 kilos for his second attempt. He's also a lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
Got a lot of people to bail me out of jail if I get in trouble here.
Gotta take names.
Yeah, one guy speaks English, another guy speaks Spanish.
There you go.
Get it all covered.
Here it comes. Oh, that's deep.
Deep squat.
And he gets it up.
Lockout.
Lockout. It's a
Lockout.
blue. Okay. But he gets it 2-1.
Let's say this again.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of soft knees, bouncy knees at the lockout there. So he's still a good lift, 2-1, and 230 kilos on the books. We go to 237 kilos for Adrian Rivera from Puerto Rico. He made easy work of 227.5, jumping up 10 kilos here. Our Beantown lifter. Going to, what did you say, Mike? Northeastern University? Oh, makes easy work of that lift.
That looked good. 3 whites.
He's perfect on the day. See what he throws on for his third and final squat. So we move to 255 kilos. Am I doing my math right? That is a 35 kilo increase by...
Oh, wow. From 220 to 255.
For a second, I was double guessing myself for Lester. Lester from Nicaragua. 35 kilo increase. That's 75 poundish range in the 120 kilo open. Yeah, it's a 77 pound increase. We're at 562 pounds.
Yeah.
And he
That looked great.
handles that like a champ. 77. What's 77 pounds to amongst friends or power
Right.
lifters? 2 for 2. And he is in the 120 kilo open class. And we're going to drop down to the 105 kilo open class. Throw 5 more kilos on the bar to 260 kilos. For Moses from Costa Rica, he was successful on his opener at 250 kilos. So he's going to go to 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Gets himself set.
And comes up with it.
Powers that up. Gets approval from his coach.
2-1.
Good lift. He's 2 for 2 on the day. See where they go. Looked like he was getting kind of close to his max there. See how much they jump on after that 260 lift. And we go to 300 kilos. Esteban Rodriguez from Costa Rica. He was successful on his opener at 285 kilos, and he's in the 105 open division. 15 kilo increase over his opener. 661 pounds. 300 kilos para segundo atento. See, I can broadcast in Spanish too.
Well, there you go.
So, it's just all the filler stuff that screws me up. Shouts from Manolo Campos, his coach, as he drives that up the lockout.
Manolo seems happy with that, and yeah, 2-1.
2-1, good lift. 2 for 2 on the day. They just keep throwing more and more weight on the bar. So we go to 302.5 kilos for the second lift of Luciano De Lorenzi.
De Lorenzi?
There's a Z's and S in Spanish.
Lorenzi. Sounds Italian.
Yeah. So 667 pounds. 302.
He's originally from Argentina?
That's where I know him from. Yeah, he's originally from Argentina. We met him back 3 years ago in Costa Rica. That's right. I forgot about that.
He's a Costa Rican transplant?
Yes, he's
Okay.
working up there. He's actually Argentinian. Apparently, he's changed his lifting affiliation to Costa Rica now. Powers that up as the room was quiet there. The room went dead silent. Kind of eerie. 2-1, good lift. 302.5 kilos, 667 pounds for Luciano. And we go to 310 kilos for the next 2 lifters. L.S. McLean by lot number gets to go first. And he's in the 105 division.
So it's 683 pounds.
683 pounds, yeah.
Nice.
That's a lot of red plates.
It is.
So we're gonna
5. Yeah,
gonna
5.
stay that for LS and
Making sure the racks.
oh, they're
Right.
screwing down the,
Yeah.
because when you come into the rack with such force, it's actually
Yeah.
popping the screws, holding the rack in place. So they're re-screwing them down to make sure that rack doesn't move forward when they rack the weight.
That's a lot of weight.
When you throw 600 plus pounds into those stanchions,
Yeah. He comes out, big smile on his face.
as always. The other great thing about LS, he's always cheering on the other competitors also.
That's great.
He wants to see everybody operate at their highest and best levels.
Yeah, come on.
Powers that up, gets it through the sticking point, locks it out.
3 wide.
With 1 to go, he's got 310 kilos on the board, 2 for 2. Adrian Arias Blanco from Costa Rica is our last lifter this round. Same weight. He's in the 120 plus division of the open class. Successful at 295 kilos. He comes out with his game face on, ready to go.
He forgot
Oop.
his earbuds. Oh.
Has them go all over the place. I can imagine he was playing some metal music in there as he came out on the platform. Oh, no, not there. Stays with it, gets it back into the rack the way you're supposed to do it. He stayed with the weight, and lift spotters, loaders helped everybody back into the rack the way you're supposed to.
He has another shot
as
at
you
that.
can see, they come together as a team up into the rack. So that's an example, folks, of how if you miss a lift, how you're supposed to stay with the weight. and come together in the rack as a team. Unless, of course, you're hurt. So we're back up to the top of the order. Jordan from the Cayman Islands, successful on his second lift of 182.5 kilos. Moving it up to 205 for his third and final squat. It's in the open 120 kilo class. So after these third round squats, we'll take approximately a 10-minute break while we reset the platform and get ready for bench press. Move back to our A flight. He powers that up.
That looked good. Thought he was going to sit down.
3 white lights, good lift. The problem was he didn't have enough weight on the bar when he went out there with his opener.
Yeah.
So he got 2 out of 3 squats. And he'll carry 205 kilos forward into the bench press as we move the bar up to 220 kilos.
For Diego from Nicaragua?
Yep. Cruzma Zapata.
Quaresma. Oh, it's Quaresma.
There we go.
Diego Quaresma Zapata.
So anyways, he's perfect on the day so far. Jumping up 15 kilos here. So he opener 15 kilo jump, second to third 15 kilo jump, staying consistent. Drops it down. Oh no, not there. So he'll carry 205 kilos forward for his total going into bench press. Hey, that was not me. Just want to say that. So we go to 245 kilos. Darren Perez from Panama. Perfect on the day so far. Successfully completed 230 kilos on his second lift in the 105 kilo open division. Comes out with a shot. Walks it out, gets himself locked in and steady. At the top, at the beginning of the lift, you got to have those knees locked. There he gets the start command. Fighting it up, still moving. Gets it into the rack, and
oh no.
No lift, 1 depth, 1 yellow card, which means he beat the rack command. But this is a fight all the way up. Gets it up. And so he'll carry 230 kilos forward for his bench press championship total. And we're moving to 250 kilos. Adrian from Puerto Rico. Successful 237.5 kilos in the 120 kilo class. Beantown contingent. He's 551 pounds. Has those bright yellow, bright orange safety orange squat shoes. Make sure nobody steps on his toes.
Yep. They look like traffic cone orange.
Powers that up to lockout. Coach likes it. Referees like it. He likes it. So he's 3 for 3 on the day. Carry 250 kilos forward into the bench press in the 120 kilo open class. We're going to jump 15 more kilos onto the bar, 265 kilos for Moses from Costa Rica. So far perfect on the day. He looked like he was getting close to his max with that 260. Let's see how he does with his 265. Of course, I don't think if Manolo was over there as my coach and he was on the side and I missed the lift and I had to go face him, I don't know if I'd want to. He just kind of intimidates you into finishing your lifts no matter what.
He looks on intently.
Of course, Manolo, multi-time world champion participant and medalist, got the gold medal for the squats. The deadlift.
And he drives it up.
Powers that up.
And yes, 3 whites. You got it.
Good lift. So he stays perfect on the day, 3 for 3 in that 105 kilo open division. Got 265 kilos to add to whatever he gets in the bench press going forward here. And we put the bar up to 270 kilos.
For Lester from Nicaragua.
Lester's been perfect on the day, 2 for 2. Jumping up 15 kilos. He did that crazy jump there from 220 up to 255. He's being a little more conservative this time, only 15 kilos. It's one of those Dave Ricks jumps. Starts off super conservative, does a 60 kilo jump. Deep breath. Oh, smooth as silk. Yeah. Hydraulically powers that all the way up to lockout, and it's good, 2 to 1. So he's 3 for 3 on the day. Now we're gonna 107.5 kilos, 678 pounds for Esteban Rodriguez from Costa Rica. 307.5 kilos. Let me say it again. 307.5 kilos para tercero attempt aquí en the 105 kilo open class. He's been perfect on the day. He's destroying his personal best here. Just crushing him under his feet. Wants the stanchions. The bar. I think he wants it centered. I don't think it was centered properly. He's already got the stanchions in because he's trying to grab the bar on the outside of those stanchions. There we go. Still got plenty of time on the clock. Takes that down, drives it up, brings it in the rack to see what they say. Yeah, no, I didn't think he got quite deep enough on that. So no lift, 2 to 1. He'll carry forward 300 kilos into his bench press total in the 105 kilo open division. And we're going to put 2.5 more kilos on the bar, making it 310 kilos in the 120 kilo open class for Luciano Del Lorenzi. Formerly from Argentina, now from Costa Rica. Yeah, back in 2018, I think we were in Costa Rica, and met him for the first time. He actually was a guest lifter.
19?
And it was a pleasure meeting him. Awesome guy, fun to talk to. And he was the guest lifter at those championships. So 310 kilos, 683 pounds. locks that up.
And, oh, no.
Oh, no lift. Side judges said depth. And so he'll carry 302.5. Here comes Manolo to the jury.
You want to
Jury
can we get a
saying,
replay on that, Mike? Or?
Manolo's talking to the jury, see if he can
see
get
it
that
again.
overturned. Take a look. Yeah, that looked a little high in my opinion. Jury's discussing it and talking over. Usually they're not going to overturn a lift like that unless it's really egregiously missed. And that didn't look too egregious. It actually, in my opinion, looked a little bit high. So we'll see what they say. While we're there, we're going to keep the bar at 310 kilos.
For Adrian Arias from Costa Rica.
Yeah. Our last of our Costa Rican contingent here in this first round. And again, we have 2 lifters left. We have Adrian and then LS. And then we're going to be taking a break about 10 minutes while they reset the platform for the bench press. And they're not going to overturn that. It's a no lift. And so we're going to keep moving here. If it was overturned, they would have sent a representative over to the scorer's table, and they didn't. So Luciano stays with 302.5 kilos going forward into the bench press. And we move forward with 310. He missed this on his second attempt, and so he's going to retry. See how he can do here as they're getting ready. Bar's ready.
Here he comes.
£683, 683. 310 kilos.
And
No, not quite there. Gets it back into the rack. You can see looked like he hit depth. Boom.
Yeah, he just
and
hit that sticky
then
point.
couldn't power it up. So one last lifter. LS McLean.
315.
Already successful at 310. Trying to stay perfect on the day. 2-time world champion in the 93 kilo class in the classic division.
Is this his first year in the 105s or?
Not sure.
He broke the world record in 2000. And when? He didn't receive credit for it? In the 105s at the Arnolds? Oh, okay.
I must have been off that day. I was
that
on
the COVID year?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was
So let me bring everybody up to date what that conversation was.
Sorry.
Mike doesn't get broadcast out.
Having a side conversation over here.
So LS in 2020 at the Arnolds broke the world record in what? Most of the lifts in the 105 division in the Arnolds 2020. However, the IPF did not recognize those lifts.
Here we go. Down and
Nope, not happening. Brings it back up into the rack. And so he'll carry 310 forward into his championship total. And we're going to be right back in about 10 minutes with the start of the bench press section in the ladies 84 and 84 plus divisions. So Steve Crane with Juanita and Big Mike here. We'll be back shortly. Stay tuned.
hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
And we're back live. Brianna Andrews with her opener, 65 kilos, 3 white lights. She's on the board. And we move into Jasmine Rodriguez from Mexico. Same weight, 65 kilos. Brianna Andrews in the junior 84 kilo plus division, opening up our bench press here. Day 4 of the 19th annual IPF NAPF North American Powerlifting Championships. Jasmine Rodriguez gets her lift up and ready. 3 wide lights. And we're going to move on to 70 kilos. Raquel de Angeles from Nicaragua, 25-year-old student, opening up 70 kilos. Juanita forgot to do something. She had to run down and reset a computer that she'd promised somebody she would do. Raquel, 3 wide lights, no problems there. She's on the board, perfect on the day. I'm sorry, 3 out of 4 on the day. And we move to Ruth from Nicaragua, also 70 kilos. She's in the 84 kilo and over division. Our 34-year-old professor. Takes it down, presses it up. Racks it in, 3 white lights. She's on the board, 70 kilos. And we are with our 84 and over open division, 72.5 kilos on the bar. Stephanie from the US VI. She was successful on her 3rd attempt squat, 152.5 kilos. So this is just 5 kilos underneath her personal best bench press.
Oh, looked really good.
Locks it out, 3 white lights. And we keep the weight the same, 72.5 kilos. Kayla from Canada carried forward her 2nd squat, 140 kilos. She's in the open 84 kilo class. A 24-year-old paramedic student, 1st year of competitive powerlifting, getting some international experience here. 5 kilos underneath her personal best. Powers that up. 3 white lights. She's on the board. 72.5 kilos on the board here as we go up to 75 kilos. Cassie Bordas from the US Virgin Islands open up 75 kilos in the 84 kilo open division. Thirty-five-year-old business analyst, opening up 5 kilos below her personal best squat. Where am I at today? Personal best bench of 80 kilos.
Oh, looks good. 3 whites.
Are you a certified referee?
No, I'm not.
Are you gonna become a certified?
No.
referee? No. Don't wanna be judging people.
No.
We're gonna stay at 75 kilos. Desiree Wilkins from USVI got her opening squat, missed her second 2 attempts after a huge increase.
Oh.
Makes easy work of her opening bench there. See, I'm calling 3 white lights, see what it is. Waiting for one of the side referees to register it in. There we go.
Yeah.
And it is 3 white lights. So we go to 82.5 kilos. Laura Starr from Dominican Republic. Laura Estrella.
82.5 kilos.
So she was successful on her 2nd squat, carried that forward into her total, missed her 3rd, opening up at 82.5 here. Gets herself locked in. Handoff.
And good. 3 whites.
And she has that arch where her stroke isn't that long. It's probably about 6 inches or so. And nice power down and up. Clean bench. And successfully at 82.5 kilos. So we're going to go to 90 kilos. And she needs this to lock in the middle part of her record that she set in the squat. Marie Wagner from Canada, opening up at 90 kilos in our open 84 kilo class. Shows her profession as head potato consultant. Not sure what that is.
You have to ask her about that.
Thought you'd be from Idaho to do that.
Where's she? Oh, from Canada.
No, she's from Canada. She can't be from Idaho. 2-1, good lift.
Oh, I'm sure they grow potatoes up there too.
Could be. So she's locked 2/3 of her record in now. She set it and successfully did one bench. Now she's got to get one deadlift in. That open squat record will be secured in the books. So now we go to 100 kilos. Matia Milan from Mexico, or Mexico. It's in the 84 kilo open division. Drives it up.
Looks really good. 3 whites.
She's on the board. 3 out of 4. She made her second squat, and now she's got her first bench down. And we keep the weight at 100 kilos for Natasha Ching from Canada, who's perfect on the day in the women's 84 and over open division. And she will be our last competitor in this A-Flight first bench round. £220. Hair over there. Just a little bit over 220. Powers it up, a little slow coming off the chest, but then she got it accelerated up to lockout. 3 wide lights, she's on the board, perfect on the day. And we go to our second round bench press.
We have Brianna Andrews from Canada, 67.5 kilos.
Increasing 2.5 kilos over her opener, trying to stay perfect on the day. Successful at 65 kilos. 23-year-old student of chiropractics. Makes easy work of that. 2-1, good lift. A red light means she did not touch, or she touched her belt. And I thought that was a really quick press command. Side referee said she didn't touch.
Might just be the angle they're at.
Could be.
But I don't know.
Yeah. So we go to 70 kilos. Jasmine Rodriguez from Mexico, perfect on the day, jumping up 5 kilos over her opener.
Oh,
That looked like an opener right there for a second attempt. 3 wide lights, and
Really
she
happy
hugs her
about
coach.
that.
So we're going to keep going up 5 kilos more, 75 kilos for Stephanie DeLone from the USVI. Successful at 72.5, moving it up to 75 kilos, 2.5 kilo increase. So our next 3 lifters will all have 75 kilo attempts here. Stephanie in the 84 and over open class. Drives it up.
Look good.
Long arms, long bar movement there. Good 2-1. So she stays perfect in the bench. 2 out of 3 in the squats. And so Kayla Bosvert from Canada, successful at 72.5 kilos, jumping it up 2.5 kilos, 75 kilos in our 84 kilo open. Gets the lift off, lock those elbows, there you go.
That's a really good arch. And that looked good.
Powers it up.
3 whites.
Good lift. So she's 2 out of 2 in the bench press. And we keep the weight here at 75 kilos for one more lifter. Ruth Gutierrez.
From Nicaragua.
Perfect on the day, trying to keep it that way. This is a 5 kilo increase over opener at 70 kilos. In the 84 and over open division. 2.5 kilos below her personal, but oh, that's the wrong person. Let me update my board. No, she tied her personal best on the opener. This is to add to it.
And I think she's got it.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's see what they say.
3 whites.
Good lift. Adds 5 kilos to her personal best. And we add 5 kilos to the bar. Cassie Bordas from USVI. Perfect on the day. Opened up at 75 kilos, moving up to 80 kilos. The open 84 kilo class. She's got some serious traction on the bottom of those slippers she's wearing there.
I like those.
Yeah, you're not going to slip with those.
No.
Looks good here. And 3 white lights, good lift. She stays perfect on the day. Adds 5 kilos to her total going into her 3rd round bench. And we got 82.5 kilos on the bar now. For, oh, my computer just updated. Raquel Gonzalez from Nicaragua successfully opened up at 70 kilos, jumping it up. That's a big jump, 12.5 kilos in the bench press.
Yeah.
That's a huge jump. Don't see that a lot in women's bench press.
No.
But let's see, what is her personal best showing? Her personal best at 70 kilos, so she's going to try to smash this thing.
And yeah.
Oh, wow,
got it.
she hydraulically lifts that up and locks it out. Good lift, good call, coaches. 12.5 kilos added to her total with one more lift left. So we go to 85 kilos. Desiree Wilkins from the U.S. Virgin Islands, 84 and over open class. 10 kilo increase over her opener.
Yeah.
Powers that up, locks it out. 2-to-1, good lift. She's 2 for 2 in the bench press. And we have Laura Estrella from the Dominican Republic. 5 kilo increase over opener of 82.5 kilos. Bars loaded with 87.5 kilos. It's an 84 kilo open. Hey, what are you doing with that Snickers bar?
It's not a Snickers bar.
No,
it's
it's
a
a
Nature Valley bar.
Crunch bar, little granola.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were any chipmunks or squirrels around.
You know, I work up an appetite being up here and not talking.
I think you're loosening up and opening up a little bit. Drives that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. She's perfect on her bench press. Carrying 87.5 kilos going into her third. We're going to jump the bar up to 95 kilos, 209.5 pounds.
I believe this is a record because I saw the judges switching out, the refs switching out.
She did a record on the
squat.
Now she's going to do another one, 84 kilo open. NAPF open 84 kilo record here. She's really locking in a high arch. Gets the bar, gets her rear end in contact with the bench. Wow, there's a lot left there. There's a lot left there.
We'll see what she puts on the bar for her
2 to 1, good lift.
I'm gonna have to find her. I'm gonna have to ask her about this head potato consultant thing.
So she's 2 records for 2 records here. Well, actually, she's had 4 attempts at records, and she's successful on 3 of them. So she did have 1 that wasn't a record and 1 miss on the record. So she's 3 out of 4 on the records today. So we're at 102.5 kilos in the women's 84 and over open division. Natasha gets the lift off. Deep breath. Presses it up, fighting with it, gets it up, gets it locked out. See what they say. 2 to 1, good lift. And she stays perfect on the day. See it from the other angle. Drives it, stops it, doesn't go down, gets it up, locks it out. And you can lower one side of the bar and still be good. You just can't lower the whole of the bar. That would be up and down. So we got one more lifter here, 107.5 kilos. Maya Milan from Mexico, I believe.
Yep.
She opened up at 100 kilos successfully. Trying 107.5 here. Deep breath. Drives it up.
Looks
nice
good.
Power all the way through that to lockout.
3 whites.
Solid lift. And we're moving up to the top of the order with our 3rd round bench press.
We're going with Brianna Andrews from Canada. The bar will be loaded to 70 kilos.
She's in the junior 84 and over class. She is our only junior competitor in this flight. So I'm going to stick with my prediction. If she can get a successful deadlift in, I think she's going to get the gold medal. That's my prediction again. Stick with it. Double down on it.
Oh, looks good.
Drives that solidly up to lockout. 3 for 3. Well, actually 6 for 6. Perfect on the day. Carries forward a subtotal of 250 kilos. Moving on to the deadlift. And we move up to 277.5 kilos for Kayla Bosvert from Canada. 84 kilo open division. Gets herself set, gonna take the hand off, lock the arch, lower the bottom down onto the bench. Gonna lock those elbows, there we go. Drives it up. Oh yeah, she got it.
lights.
And that gives her 3 for 3 in the bench, 5 out of 6 on the day. A subtotal of 167.5 kilos going into deadlifts. And we're going to keep the bar here to 77.5 kilos for Jasmine Ramirez from Mexico. She comes out, gets ready to go quickly. 84 kilo open class.
Come on!
That's the first time I think I've ever heard somebody talk while they're pressing a max bench there. And it worked for her. 3 white lights. Usually when you lose your air like that, you kind of lose your lock. You lose your tightness.
Yeah.
But shit worked for her. And guess what? She's perfect on the day. 247.5 kilos going forward into deadlifts. And we're going to 80 kilos on the bar in the 84 and over open division.
There's Stephanie from the Virgin Islands.
She only missed her second squat, then she turned around and got it on her third attempt.
And this is above her PR.
Drives it up. Nope, that's not happening. She gave it a good try. She went 2 out of 3 in the bench. She'll carry 75 kilos forward, a subtotal 227.5 going into deadlifts in that open 84 and over class. And we're going to increase the bar by 2.5 kilos to 82.5 kilos for the open 84 class. Cassie Bordez, also from the USVI. Made that 5 kilo jump in between first and second, now 2.5 here. Seems like that's kind of a more normal jump in the ladies benching.
Oh, yeah.
She powers it up solidly to lockout.
And this is should be a new PR for her.
3 white lights. And by the way, she's perfect on the day. Carrying forward a 252.5 kilo total going into deadlifts. As we keep the bar here for Ruth from Nicaragua. Trying to stay perfect on the day also. Now this is a 7.5 kilo increase after only making a 5 kilo increase on their first one. So we've got some negative splits going here. Takes it down calmly.
And
oh, yeah, not happening there. Kind of unusual to do a 5 kilo jump than a 7.5 kilo jump. So she'll carry 247.5 forward into the deadlifts in the open 84 and over open class. And we move the bar up 5 kilos to 87.5 kilos. And the 84 open class.
for Raquel Gonzalez from Nicaragua.
So she was successful on her second lift at 82.5. Just want to say Big Mike is a pig. You guys can't hear it, but he burped into his microphone into our ears. So here she goes, gets herself set up, locked down. And by the way, that bench, the new bench, has a texture on it where you can actually grip those shoulders into that bench. Kind of nice. She gets the handoff. Keeps it moving, locks it out. Rack command.
And left is good. Three white lights.
And she went 3 for 3 on the bench press, carrying forward 252.5 kilos forward into deadlift in that open 84 kilo class. And we jump it up 2.5 kilos, 90 kilos on the bar for Laura Starr from the Dominican Republic, Laura Estrella. Cleaning your hands off there? A little clapping, a little side clapping?
I was getting the crumbs off my hands.
Getting some cheers of encouragement from the crowd. She's in the 84 kilo open division. High arch. Fighting. Gets that lockout.
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift. You can see she's arched up, shortens that stroke, that bench stroke, fights with it, gets it back into the bench groove. She initially pushed it out of her power groove, brought it back in, and then reaccelerated the bar up to lockout. Smart lift and powerful lift all the way up to the top. So she'll carry 250 kilos forward into deadlifts. And we go to 292? No, 92.5 kilos. For Desiree Wilkins from the USVI. Perfect in bench so far. Gets the press.
Drive.
Nope, that's not going to happen. So she'll carry 85 kilos forward. Subtotal 260 kilos and get ready for deadlifts. As we've got a record here, trying to increase her current record that she set on her last lift. Marie Wagner from Canada successfully broke the record at 95 kilos, moving up to 97.5 kilos in the open 84 kilo class. And I sound like a broken record, but she already set the squat record at 183. Gets herself set up, handoff. Once she gets the handoff, she'll lower her bottom half down to the bench, makes contact. Replace the bar. Something they didn't like.
So
she's got to get her feet flat. Your feet have to be flat on the floor, as flat as your shoes allow, is what the rule says. So she's got, clock's going to time out. Time. So when you get out there, don't dilly-dally. Feet have to be flat on the floor. Bottom has to be in contact with the bench. Shoulders head. Elbows locked. I don't know how many times I've said that over and over again. And I'm pretty much a stickler for your shoes. If you got those things rolled up, I'm going to tell you to replace the bar or flatten your feet. Flatten your feet. 105 kilos being thrown on the bar now for Natasha Ching from Canada. Perfect on the day. Successful at 102.5 kilos on her second attempt, or second bench. It wasn't an attempt. She was successful. She's in our 84 and over class, open division. Nope, that thing's pinned. She knows it from the get-go. So she'll carry 275 kilos forward to her subtotal and get set up for deadlifts. And I see another crooked number here for Matia Milan from Mexico. She is going to try, this is a 84 and over open NAPF bench record of 113 kilos. This is a
just shy of
5.5 kilo increase.
Just shy of 250, 249. pounds.
Yeah, 5.5 kilo increase over her last attempt. Drives it.
Drive. Oh, that
nice
looked good.
lift. And let's see what they say.
Yes, 3 whites.
New record in the 84 open, 84 and over kilo open division bench press record if she can lock in a deadlift successfully. Now I think we have a relift here.
This is a relift?
Ruth Gutierrez from Nicaragua. She's getting a relift at 82.5 kilos. They didn't explain why they're giving her relift, but they are. And then we'll go straight into our men's bench press in the B flight. So this will be the last bench of this round. And she is in the 84 and over open division. Successful on her first 2 attempts. So there's a little discussion at the jury table going on between the head referee and some of the jury members. So we'll see what's going on here once we find out ourselves. So the chief referee gets back to her chair. And bar is ready. And here we go, relift, 82.5 kilos for Ruth Gutierrez, Nicaragua.
Mike, did you catch why there's a relift? No.
Very calm, peaceful face. There it goes as she fires it up. Nope, not going to be there. So she'll carry a 247.5 kilo subtotal forward for her as she goes in and gets ready for deadlifts. And we start off with first round bench press for the men in the 105, 120, and 120 plus open divisions. And so we're going to start out with Diego Cruzamel from Nicaragua. Going to start off with 115 kilos in this B flight. He's in the open 105 kilo class. It's 215 pounds. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have another relift? Hold on here.
Marie Wagner?
That's the record. But she timed out. Remember she timed out because her feet weren't flat? It appears they're going to give her a relift. So they're going to load up at 97.5 kilos onto the bar. And she's going to get another attempt at this NAPF bench record to try to increase 2.5 kilos over her, what she said at 95 kilos. So Marie, the 40-year-old head potato consultant.
She comes.
Here she comes. See if she can get her setup right and get those feet flat on the floor. The other thing is, when she lowers down, her rear end is just barely in contact with that bench. And there she goes, gets ready to. Drives it up, and 3 white lights. So she increases her record by 2.5 kilos, gives her a subtotal of 280.5 going forward into the deadlifts. And we're now going to start B flight with 115 kilos. And Mr. Diego from Nicaragua. He's in our open 105 kilo class. Gets the start command. Drives it up.
Oh, that's good.
It's an opener, supposed to be good. He's on the board, 115 on the belt, and we go to 130 kilos in the open 120 kilo class. Luis. Did you know I was screwing it up? I went back and talked to him. I'm like, is your name Adrian? And he's like, no, it's Luis.
Oh.
And I'm like, wait a minute. We're showing Adrian because 2 last names in Spanish. So it's Luis Rivera.
Luis Rivera.
So fix that up. 130 kilos on the bar. I talked to him. I know his plan. I'm not going to share it, though. Can't give away his trade secrets.
He's not from your club, correct?
No, but he is from our Puerto Rico team.
Yeah, I was going to say, or else you would know that his name is
No,
Luis.
he lives in Beantown. Are you kidding? No, he came down. He's down doing stuff on the island. Heading up there shortly after this championship, back up north. Makes easy work of that, just like the plan said. So that was in the 120 open class. And we're going to go to 132.5 kilos. Jordan from the Cayman Islands. He's also in the 120 open class, successful on his last squat with 205 kilos. 292 pounds. He's getting a replace. See, his shoes are up off the floor. And so you gotta have your shoes flat. So you see a lot of lifters lift with squat shoes. He gets that. See what happens there. See what they call. Yeah, no lift.
Was that he jumped the rack man? Oh, his head is up?
So when you have those squat shoes on, they've got a really solid sole. But also, if you roll your foot at all, the whole base comes up, and it's obvious that you're moving your foot. So you got to use a little caution there.
Yeah.
So he'll have to reset, retry, kind of like he did in the squats. Retake that 132 or more, and we go to 140 kilos for Lester Vargas, Nicaragua. Perfect on the day. See if he can keep his streak going.
Comes down slow. And he lifts
down,
it high.
Down slow, up fast. 3 white lights, good lift. Stays perfect on the day.
Now Darren Bettis from Panama is up with 150 kilos.
331 pounds. 330. There he comes. I was wondering, the clock was down to 40 seconds already. Those are old school Air Jordans there.
That's nice.
It's the handoff. Smooth opener.
Good. 3 white lights.
And 150 on the board. And we go to 160 from Moses. In the 105 open division, Moses out of Costa Rica, successful on all 3 of his squats, so he's perfect on the day. 160 kilos, 352.74 pounds.
Libras.
Pounds.
Is that you?
Talking about the width of his grip, you got to cover those rings. You have max width rings, and they have to be completely covered, so the chief referee moved his hand over a little bit. Drives that up.
And looks good.
So we go to 170 kilos. Steven Rodriguez, Costa Rica, also known as Esteban Rodriguez. $375 for his opener in the open 75 kilo class. Drives that up, solid. 3 white lights, and he's satisfied going, yeah, it's just an opener, what did you expect? Anything other than 3 white lights? Come on. So we go to 175 kilos, staying with the Costa Rican contingent. Adrian Reyes, men's 120 plus open division. So he's an understudy of Manolo Campos. Manolo also in the 120 plus division.
I believe he'll be lifting equipped in the next
Yes.
2 days.
Saturday.
Saturday.
So he drives it up,
Good drive.
locks it out. Had some serious leg drive going there. 3 white lights, good lift. 2 lifters left in this first round bench. And so we're gonna go to 187.5. Our first lift over 400 pounds, 413 pounds. The 120 kilo open division, Luciano
The Argentinian.
via Costa Rica, or Costa Rican via Argentina.
Yep.
Again, got those bright orange squat shoes, won't have anybody step on his toes. Takes his own lift off. Gave him the start command.
Yeah,
Drives it up.
good. Did it? Yeah. 3 white.
Yeah, he's got enough experience going. Yeah, it's an opener. So now we're gonna have a little bit more of an increase. First lift over 200 kilos at 207.5 to the former world champion Ellis McLean. When he was in the 93 kilos, saw him in the bench only's top 500 pounds a few times. So this one, 457.5 pounds. LS, 43 years old, Masters 1. He'll also be lifting up in the Masters Worlds.
Where is that?
Up in Canada in just
there we go.
month and a half or 2 months from now. October.
Oh, looks nice.
I just want to say, that looked like almost an empty bar with 400 and nearly 60 pounds on it. So he's on the board, 207.5 kilos down. We go to second round benches with 125 kilos in the Open 105 division. Diego from Nicaragua, successful at 115 kilos. Jumping up 10 kilos for his second. Powers that up. A little hydraulic lift action there. Good lift, 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2 in his bench press. And we go to 140 kilos. Jordan's following the same thing that he did in his squats, jumping up the weight by 7.5 kilos after his first one. Missed his first bench, throw some more weight on there. Stabilize that bar and see if he can get it. Gets that lift off. Presses it up, locks it out.
There we go.
No!
Oh, yellow.
Let's see a replay of that and see what happened. Not sure. Can we see that one more time, Mike? Popped his head off the bench.
Did he?
I saw his head pop off. I didn't see any of his feet move, and I couldn't see his bottom from that angle, but anyways, it was something there. Or did he miss a command, possibly?
It didn't look like it because he started after she lowered her hand. And
so anyways, he's going to be fighting for his meat life, the 140 kilos. Definitely not a strength issue. We staying at 140 kilos for Luis from Puerto Rico, sticking with his plan. I don't know if you can see the pattern yet. Presses that up, locks it out. Had to tell him it should have been his opener right there. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's perfect on the day, 5 out of 5. And we go to 155 for Lester. Lester's perfect on the day. The Open 120 kilo class. Gets himself set, lift off.
oh, looked nice.
Speaking of another opener. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's perfect on the day. Now we jump up 10 more kilos, 165 kilos for Darren Perez, who's perfect on the day. Representing host nation here, Panama. It's in the Open 105 kilo class. Again, if you want to watch the action live on the scoreboard, go to liftingcast.com. Day 4, Platform 1, Day 4, 19th Annual NAPF Regional Powerlifting Championships. Gets the lift off.
Yeah, come on,
that ain't happening. So he's going to have to readjust. That's got his opener at 150 kilos. So see if he can make those corrections for the third as we add 2.5 more kilos. And Moses he'll be the first of the Costa Rican contingent. We got 4 in a row. Second round here, 167.5 kilos in the 105 kilo open division. Gets himself set, handoff. Presses it up.
Yep.
Locks it out.
3 white lights.
It's a head shake of approval from Manolo. 3 white lights. He is perfect on the day. 5 for 5 with 1 more bench to come. And we jump up to 180 kilos for the next 2 lifters. Esteban Rodriguez from Costa Rica successfully completed 170 kilos. He's in the 105 open division. And then his fellow countryman Adrian Arias will do the same weight, but he's in the 120 plus division. Smooth all the way up to lockout.
Nice.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
So 180 kilos for
Adrian Arias,
there you go.
120 plus open competitor. He was successful at 175 on his opener. 5 kilo increase. Gets himself set. Drives it up.
3 whites.
2 more lifts in this round. Luciano from Costa Rica, 200 kilos, 441 pounds. A 12.5 kilo increase over his opener of 187.5. Luciano in the 120 open class. That's quite an interesting way to enter the bench there.
Yeah.
Stretches himself really far down the bench.
I've never seen a setup like that.
Does his own liftoff. Takes the bar himself. Lowers himself down. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights. And our second successful lift over 200, of 200 kilos or more of the day. See if Ellis McLean can go one more 200 plus kilo lift at 217.5, 480 pounds.
We're switching refs, so I'm guessing this is a record.
So this is a Masters 1. It's got to be a Masters 1 North American record because Dennis Sherry has his is a Pan American record, Pan American and world record. And his is in the 93 kilos, not in the 105, so disregard that. Dennis Sherry's always in the 93. And he makes easy work of that lift.
Nice. 3 whites.
3 white lights. And we're back to the top of the order. That is a new, some kind of bench press record in the 105 kilo Masters 1 division. Pretty sure it's not a world record. I think it's just an NAPF record.
NAPF.
Yeah, just an NAPF record.
So we started
At 480 pounds.
Yeah, that's nice. Do you think he's going to go for 500?
Well, we'll see. That moved really well.
Yeah.
I'm thinking yes. So we're back up to 140 kilos, fighting for his meat life now. Jordan from the Cayman Islands. Oh, wait a minute. No, disregard that.
It's Diego.
135 kilos for Diego from Nicaragua. Perfect on his first 2 attempts in the bench press. 297.5 pounds.
Oh, no.
Nope. And you could see that when he got maxed out and he powered that leg drive, looked like his rear end popped off. I'm not sure if it came completely off the bench. Yep, there it goes. I saw the flash of light down there. So now we're at 140 kilos.
With Jordan.
So this is to keep him in the championships here. He's gotten the yellow lights. Not sure 100% what those yellow lights were for.
Yeah.
Somebody's looking closely at his rear end here.
There you
And
go.
let's see.
Get it? Yes,
Got it
2
to 1. Good lift. And he stays alive in these championships with a subtotal 345 kilos going into deadlifts. And we moved the bar up to 150 kilos, 331 pounds for Luis Rivera, Puerto Rico, sticking with his plan. He said 130, 140, 150. Perfect on the day. Moved 140 like an opener, so I'm assuming this is going to move like a second lift. So he gets the lift off, ready to go. Big Mike switches the camera. No!
Can we get a replay? There we go.
Yeah, just couldn't maintain that momentum. So he's 5 out of 6, carrying forward 390 in the open 120 class. And we go to 165 kilos for Darren Perez from Panama, who missed 165 on his second attempt. Gonna retry it again. The men's open 105 division. Drives it up. Nope, not there. So he did make his opener at 150 kilos, and he'll carry a subtotal forward of 395 kilos in the open 105 division. And we add 5 kilos to the bar to 170 kilos for
Lester
from Nicaragua. He's in the open 120 kilo class. Bar's called ready. He's wrapping his wrists up. Nice power all the way up to the lockout. 170 kilos on the board, 3 white lights, and we're going to keep the bar there for Moses from Costa Rica. Perfect on the day so far, increasing 2.5 kilos. Trying to chip a little extra weight onto his total. Going to the deadlifts. Gets himself set. Handoff.
And
nope, not quite there. So he'll carry forward 432.5 kilos into our 105 open division. And we go up to 185 kilos.
For Esteban Rodriguez from Costa Rica,
who's in also our open 105 division. He was successful on his second attempt at 180 kilos. Perfect on the bench so far. Ladders it up. No, couldn't quite get couldn't quite climb the ladder. Thought he was going to start doing that. Couldn't quite get it. So he'll carry 180 kilos forward into his total, the open 105 division, and he's got a subtotal 480 kilos. And we're going to keep the bar at the same weight, 185 kilos for Adrian Arias, who's in the 120 and over division.
Here he comes.
Wouldn't you love to be caught in the middle seat of an airplane in between Manolo and him?
Oh, that'd be fun. What? I would barely have a seat.
Yeah, you would.
It's like when Mike likes traveling with me because I share half my seat with him.
Oh, nope, not there.
Nope. So I get half a seat and Mike gets 1.5 seats.
Keep the little handrail up.
Yeah.
So he's going to carry forward 275 kilos into his subtotal. And we have 2 more lifters, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break as we reset for deadlifts, and we'll come back with our A-Flight women. And we got 207.5 kilos on the bar, 457 kilos, 457 pounds. Well, he uses the whole thing. He goes out the back, over through the head, almost hits the head chief referee, gets himself locked down. His own liftoff with nearly 460 pounds.
There we go. And drive.
Fights it up, locks it out. Powerful lift. And I think so, yes.
3 white.
So he's 3 for 3 on the bench, 5 out of 6 on the day, carries a subtotal of 510 kilos into the deadlift with so this is, did I hear that correctly, a Masters 1 world record, Mike? So Ellis McLean, he set the North American record at 217.5, going for the Masters 1 world record in bench, the 105 kilo open division at 496. So no, you're not going to see 500.
Nope.
But here he goes, world record. Drives it up, fighting it.
Oh.
No, not today. Gave it a heck of a ride. So he's going to carry forward a 527.5 kilo subtotal into deadlifts. And we'll be right back with women's deadlifts in approximately 10 minutes. Stay with us.
Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
Come on, man. 8.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
Back. The 19th annual North American Powerlifting Regional Championships. This is our deadlift session in the 84 and over and 84 kilo open and 84
Oh, we have a junior, yes.
Session. Our 8th flight here. We have Laura Estrella from the Dominican Republic opening up with 152.5 kilos. Smooth pull all the way up to lockout. And 3 white lights. She's on the board. And her initial totals 402 kilos with that pull, with 2 lifts to go. We go to 155 kilos on the board for Raquel from Nicaragua, Raquel Gonzalez. She's in our open 84 kilo class. Bar is called ready. She's opening up at her personal best squat. Personal best squat, personal best deadlift. I've been doing this for 4 days straight now. I'm getting a little tired.
Looks good. I was trying to talk to Claudia to come and help me out.
So she's 3 white lights, and she's on the board. Good. 155 kilos down, and that gives her initial total of 407.5 kilos with 2 lifts to go. And you take it away. Go ahead. This is the ladies lifting. You can run this thing. Here's my computer.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And I'll play color commentator.
Alrighty. Okay. We have Ruth Gutierrez at 160 kilos from Nicaragua. Just practice for tomorrow.
Exactly.
All right.
If you start freaking out, I'll take over. Makes that look easy.
Yeah. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Jasmine Ramirez from Mexico. 162.5 kilos on the bar for her. She's lifting in the 84 Women's Raw Open. And that looks good.
Made easy work of that one.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Came off the ground, good speed all the way up, locked it out, smile on her face at the top. That was kind of cool.
Nice. Up next, Kayla from Canada, 167.5. She is a paramedic student. And here she comes.
You got the information cards there. I get them all here.
Oh, there you go.
Got all their personal bests and stuff.
Oh, she's a conventional lifter.
Tall and thin, built for conventional lifting.
And looks good. Reps say 3 white lights.
Yeah, I kind of think of short, stocky sumo, long, lanky, conventional.
See, I would have thought long, lanky would be sumo to try to decrease the distance because you got long legs and you're pulling it really high.
I don't know. I always see long, lanky people pull conventional and kill it.
We got Natasha from Canada. Bars loaded at 170 kilos.
Yeah, it used to be that the heavier weight classes were always pulling conventional and the lighter.
Would do,
she made no problem with that lift. Wow.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights.
You had the lighter lifters pulling sumo, which of course is cheating. And
It's
then the
not
heavier,
cheating.
And then the heavier lifters were doing real deadlifts by lifting conventional.
No, sumo is not cheating. You're still lifting the same amount of weight.
And then there used to be like an X graph where it kind of crossed at around 83 kilos. That's not true anymore.
Oh,
though.
really?
That's not true.
Oh.
You see a lot more heavier lifters
Going.
pulling sumo, yeah.
We have Cassie Bordes from the Virgin Islands. She's opening up 175 kilos in the 84 Women's Raw Open. She is also a conventional puller.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear that in the background. Her coach goes, easy. And I was like, yeah, 100%.
Up next, bars loaded to 180 kilos for Maitia Milan from Mexico. Bars loaded. She is a hospital employee in the 84 plus Women's Raw Open.
And she just crushed the bench in all 3 of her lifts there.
There you go. She got it, 3 white lights.
And with that, she locks in her bench record in the 84 kilo open, or 84 and over open record in the NAPFs.
Now we have Brianna Andrews. She is an 84 plus Women's Raw Junior, lifting 180 kilos.
I think, my prediction, if she makes this lift, she gets the gold medal.
Left is good, 3 white lights.
And she wins the gold medal. My predictions, I just so good at that stuff, I guess. I should have leverage traded it. I couldn't get in contact with my bookie in Vegas, but
Bars loaded to 182.5 kilos to Marie Wagner.
To lock in a whole bunch of records here.
Yes. And that looks good. And refs agree. 3 white lights.
Now sometimes you see lifters, if they've got records, they'll lower down their opener to make it easy so they lock it in. There was no backing down there. That was full on, go for it.
We have Desiree Wilkins from the Virgin Islands, 185 on the bar. She is a tech consultant, competing in 84 plus women's raw open. And that lift is good, 3 white lights. Now we have Laura Estrella from the Dominican Republic.
This is starting off our second round second round deadlifts.
162.5 on the bar.
See how our battles are shaping up in the opens
got
division
her
here.
opener.
Let's see. Have we got any close calls here? So let's see. You keep talking. I'll look for the. I'll look for the results here.
So, playing off the bar for Laura.
No, I'm thinking everything's pretty much locked in already, except for some of the minor places.
Bar is ready. She comes out.
I'll wait until we get to third round deadlifts, but I think the medals are pretty much solidified, except for maybe the bronze in the 84.
And looks good. See if the refs agree. Yes, 3 white lights.
Sorry to remove the drama from this round, but I think the medals are pretty much already settled.
Oh no!
Going through this second round deadlift.
Nothing's going to come down to the third deadlift.
I don't think so. We had some other drama earlier today and yesterday.
Bars being loaded to 165 kilos for who's up next? Michael, the button. Oh wait, Raquel Gonzalez from Nicaragua.
You're better. I've been calling her Rachel all day. This is 10 kilos above her PR.
And oh, she makes that look easy. Lowers it nice and gentle.
So soft.
3 white lights.
Didn't even wake up Kermit there.
All right, we got Stephanie from the Virgin Islands, 167.5 kilos. That's 369 pounds. Bars loaded. So this is above her PR.
Yeah, quite a bit above it.
Yeah. There we go. She has a new PR.
Smooth work. Been putting that time in the
3
gym.
white lights.
You can tell who's been putting time in the gym.
Yeah. So we got 170 kilos for Ruth Gutierrez from Nicaragua. This is, oops. So she got 160 for her first attempt, which was her deadlift PR. She's now trying to go 10 kilos above that with 170. And I think she's got it. Let's see.
Little bobble at the top, but
3 white lights.
no movement of the bar. That was good. For a second there, she kind of wavered backwards and forward. And I was like, oh no.
So now they're loading the bar for Jazmin Ramirez, 172.5 from Mexico.
You know, the nice thing about refereeing deadlift when you're a side referee,
What?
the only thing you have to work out is your thumb. You don't have to put your hand
Oh,
down
yeah.
or anything.
There you go.
Only the chief referee has to do all that stuff.
And she gets 2 white lights. Left is good.
Side referee was not real happy with, that was a blue. It could have been up and down because the bar did kind of windmill a little bit.
Yeah, it came up a
So-
little uneven. Kayla from Canada is up next, 180 kilos on the bar. She got her opener at 167.5. Went up to 180.
She kind of looks like she's built like a deadlifter. Those people who are like crazy, insane, strong deadlifters, tall and thin.
Come on, come on. And did she lock it out?
See what they call.
Judges say 2 white lights, so left is good.
See, the
2
red
to
light
1.
is the lockout.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see her hips standing erect. Kind of
Yeah.
had soft hips, as you can see on the side.
Yeah.
A little bit of soft hips, so that could be called either way. I think I might have red lighted that one.
Okay, Natasha from Canada, 182.5 kilos on the bar. And lift is good.
3 white lights on that one.
So if anybody's lifting tomorrow, they should know that you do not accept soft hips.
Just so you guys know, I'm scheduled to be the chief referee tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow, it's our only session of the day. So.
Yeah. So we have Cassie Bordes from the Virgin Islands, 185 kilos. See, they should all be taking notes of what you look for so they could be perfect tomorrow.
Well, you're retired, so you don't have to worry about me refereeing you.
Nope. Looks good. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Good lights, yes, they're good
I was
lights.
thinking of these. Up next, Marie Wagner, 192.5 on the bar for her. She's a women's raw open 84 from Canada.
A multi-record holder now.
Yep. She's got a squat record, bench record.
And I think she's the gold medalist in the open 84 kilo class also. Oh, this is, they just switched referees, so this is a record too.
Oh, there we go.
This is probably 2 records, total and deadlift.
Yep. 3 white lights, she's got it.
So that gives her 4 records on the day. Every lifting category for her.
Yeah, and she still has
She
another.
cleaned the slate
Still has another deadlift to add to
to
her if she
the
wants.
last 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, total and deadlift record.
So Brianna Andrews from Canada, 192.5 on the bar. And through.
See what they say.
Refs say, oh no.
Yeah, one was kind of a hitch, which I saw. You got a replay of that, Mike? Here we go. Saw a little bit of a hitch right about there, and the hips not quite locked, which is standing erect, hips forward.
Yeah.
So so you had one hitch, one not locked out, and one good.
Bar loaded at 195 for my tia Milan from Mexico. 84 plus women's raw open.
Again, she just crushed the bench in this competition.
There we go. Yeah. Look pretty good, and the refs agree. 3 white lights.
So one more lift for this round, then we go to third round deadlifts.
So Desiree Wilkins, Virgin Islands, 202.5 on the bar for her second attempt dead.
She's currently in the bronze medal position with this lift and third to come. See where the second place person is.
And, oh, that looked easy for her.
Oh, is it good?
And 3 white lights.
Oh, we got a battle.
Oh, we're going to have one?
Yeah, second, third, and 84 plus.
Oh, okay. All right, now we go to third attempt deadlifts.
So let me talk about that battle real quick.
Okay.
So we've got Natasha, who's at currently 457.5 total. Projected, if she hits her third round, 465. She's currently in the bronze medal position, going to try to lift to move to the silver position. That would put her above Desiree.
Okay.
Desiree, who's in the second position.
Oh, this is a pull for the medal? Oh, yes. So this is, oh, let me update my board. This is Raquel Gonzalez from Nicaragua. So 172.5 kilos on the bar. As she pulls this, she will move from 4th to 3rd place. So this will get her a podium finish. In the 84 women's raw open. It's third attempt deadlift, so they're cleaning the bar.
And so, because she's the heavier lifter, she has to go 2.5 kilos above her, above Jasmine.
Oh, okay. She's got it.
So she's done her part.
3 white lights. Lift is good.
So she moves into the bronze medal position.
Now we just have to wait for...
And puts pressure on Jasmine.
Yeah.
Jasmine's going to have to hit her pull to get back into the bronze medal position.
Now we have Laura Estrella from the Dominican Republic, 172.5 on the bar.
Let me verify who's heavier there.
This will move her from 5th to 4th if she's successful with this lift.
There's my computer moving.
Lots of cheers from the crowd for her as she sets up.
Okay, back to the 84 battle for third place. Jasmine is the heavier lifter, so she has to go 2.5 kilos
above
Raquel. Yeah.
Okay.
So they've put 227.5, which is what you have to put in for that lift. So she's going to have to successfully hit that. But until then, Ruth is our next one up.
At 175 kilos, this will keep her in fourth. Gutierrez from Nicaragua. No, she already crushed her PR 160. And she got her second attempt at 170. She's now going for 175. Ref say 3 white lights, lift is good.
Solid finisher to her day. And so she ends up with a championship total of 422.5 kilos and fourth place in the 84 and over category.
Okay, now comes Jasmine Ramirez from Mexico, 180 kilos. And she's fighting for third, right?
Yes, this will move her from 420, which is her total now, jump over Raquel and give her a total of 427.5, which she has to have because she's the heavier lifter.
Yes. So if she makes this, she'll end up on the podium in third place.
So she needs this 180 kilo pull for that medal.
On her face, did she get it? Yes, 2-1, she got it.
So she is your bronze medalist in the 84 kilo open division, and that moves Raquel to the fourth position.
Up next, we have Stephanie from the Virgin Islands, 182.5 kilos on the bar for her. So this will be above her PR of 180 if she is successful in this lift.
So I got to be careful. They might just completely replace me and just keep you around. I'm not sure. Don't know if I like this.
I don't know. And Bar's moving. Yes. And lift is good. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Kayla from Canada. Third attempt, 185 kilos. Kayla's lifting in the 84 Women's Raw Open. What does she have? A 430 total, I believe.
Now this would put her over 400 kilos.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Get her up to 402.5.
402. Oh, wait,
I don't know why they're taking so long to clean the bar. Might have had to spray it down in case somebody got a little shin scrape on it or something.
Yeah.
That's why we wear the long socks.
Yes.
Or the other thing is sometimes you tear a callus on your hand.
Yeah.
Which I have learned to do callus management quite well. You tear a callus or two, you're going to learn callus management really well. Now our spotter crew's talking.
Are they cleaning the platform?
Did we have a
too much chalk or I don't know.
Did we have a sumo lift accident going there? Yeah.
Oh, we did? Oh.
Yeah. Trying to add a little traction to the platform.
Okay, here comes Kayla from Canada, 185 kilos on the bar.
Just a piece of advice. If you go to a lifting event, never, ever, ever lay down on that carpet.
Why would you?
It's carpet.
Come on! Come on! Did she lock it out?
Fighting it up.
And did she get it? I can't. Spotter was in it.
Yeah.
Oh, she got it 2-1.
That lockout was better than her second attempt, for sure. And the thing that was cool was when she was 3/4 the way up, she wanted to hitch the bar, and she controlled herself and stopped herself from the hitch.
Good for her. It's always hard to make those little corrections mid-lift when you have that weight on. But good for her.
That was a good fight all the way up.
Up next, you have Cassie Bordes from the Virgin Islands, 195 on the bar for her. She is currently your silver medalist.
Yeah, we had
And I think she's gonna, she'll stay in the silver
which
medal.
category in the
84 open.
Yeah, she's solidly in there.
Yeah. Here she comes.
Now the 84 plus, we have some stuff going on in between second and third.
Oh, nice.
Solid.
That looked really good. 3 white lights. Jumps into your coach's arms.
So that's your silver medalist for the 84 kilo open division.
Now we have
Cassie.
Brianna Andrews from Canada. 195. We'll stay on the bar.
Victory lap for her gold medal in the junior division of the 84 and over.
As you predicted.
From the start, by the way.
Yes.
You know, I'm not one of those people that just changes my mind halfway through. So she missed this on her second attempt, and they added 2.5 kilos.
Couldn't get it.
No lift, but
she's a gold medalist.
430 total and a gold medal in the junior 84 and over category.
All right, now we have Maitia Milan from Mexico, 197.5 on the bar. And she is your first place medalist in the 84 plus women's Raw Open.
And I think this is a record. I thought she was pulling, or no. Desiree pulled the record, yeah. No.
Okay.
No. The medal places are in between third and second.
Okay.
But I was thinking this is a record attempt, but it's not. Desiree is the record.
All right. So this is your gold medalist, and she'll end up with a total of 505.5 if she's successful in this lift. Come on, come on, come on. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh.
Now, got a little too far forward with the bar, and that was that.
Yeah.
So
But she still takes home the gold medal in the 84 plus.
So now let's take a look at this.
So now we have Natasha from Canada, 197.5 on the bar. If she's successful with this lift, she goes from 3rd to 2nd place.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see who's. Okay. Natasha is the heavier lifter. So she has to be. So this is to pull her into the second, the silver medal position. If she can pull this, she'll pull herself into silver position, putting pressure on Desiree. No. So that locks the positions in. She is your bronze medalist in the 84 and over class. Desiree from U.S. Virgin Islands is your silver medal in the 84 and over class.
So now we have Marie Wagner from Canada, 200.5 kilos on the bar.
Obviously your gold medalist in the 84 kilo open class.
Yep.
Trying to add to the record she just set, the 2 records she just set. She's going to try to add to those 2 records of total and deadlift.
Yeah. So she'll.
I don't know. A record in each and every lift.
That'd be nice.
I don't know. What do you call that kind of day?
A good day.
A really good day.
But she ends her day as the gold medalist in the 84 Women's Raw Open with some records to go with it.
Like our Robert Massey patted her on the back and a big cloud of dust goes off.
All right, now we have Desiree Wilkins from the Virgin Islands pulling 227.5. She is your silver medalist in the 84 plus Women's Raw Open division.
And after she pulls, we're going to go straight into our first lifts for the B Flight Men's Open.
Getting the bar ready for her. Bar's loaded. Here she comes. And, oh, nope.
And by the way, that was over a 500-pound attempt also.
So now we're going to load the bar for our men's deadlift. Bar is going to be loaded to 109 kilos for Diego Quaresma from Nicaragua. He is competing in the 105 men's raw open division.
Lost my computer here. Gonna have to reopen it.
Bars ready. the conventional puller. And easy.
Kind of looks like an opener.
Yep. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Darren Perez from Panama, 215 for his first attempt deadlift.
Just a quick reference to the referees. To set NAPF or world records, you have to have 3 international referees from 3 different countries. Then you have to have a jury of 3 referees from 3 different countries. So we have to, they have to be Cat 1 referees on the jury from different countries. And so we have Rodney Elm from the United States. I can't remember her name. I know she's from Canada. Linda McVieters. And then we have Robert Massey from the U.S. Virgin Islands. And Mr. Soto's testing for his Cat 2 from the Costa Rica. And in our jury, there's multiple people there, and they're all from different countries. Costa Rica, Puerto Rico, United States, and Costa Rica.
3 white lights from Darren.
I'm sorry, Panama, Puerto Rico, U.S., and Costa Rica.
All right, bar is being loaded to 230 kilos for Lester Cuadra from Nicaragua. He is competing in the 120 men's raw open division.
Kermit's looking a little worn out there.
Oh, he's had a long day.
I'm telling you.
I'm Mike's assistant. Kermit is my assistant. And
smooth.
Lift is good. 3 white lights.
Smooth lift to lock out there.
Which I just found out that apparently, I think here they call Kermit Rana Rene.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, all right, I didn't know you had another name. Huh? I guess so.
What do you call Miss Piggy? Dinner.
Terrible. So we got 240 on the bar for Luis Rivera.
Puerto Rico.
From Puerto Rico. He is competing in the 120 men's raw open division.
That was easy. Man, that was some stoke there. I do not know what his deadlift plan is. He only told me his bench plan. So.
Oh. He just gave you part of the plan.
I didn't go back there on break, so.
So now we have Jordan from the Cayman Islands. 245 on the bar.
See if he changes his plan and makes this. Yes, he did.
3 white lights. It's the first opener he's made.
Yes, that's true. He was fighting for his meat life in the bench press there with his 3rd attempt.
Okay, up next we have Adrian Arias from Costa Rica. He is competing in the 120 plus men raw open division, 270 on the bar.
I don't know why they say raw. It's actually classic. I'm a classic lifter.
You're a classic lifter?
Yeah, I'm not
that
a
sounds
raw
like
lifter. Raw sounds like a WWE type thing.
But classic sounds like old.
I am
like
old.
A classic car, you know? Like Masters Classic?
Yeah.
That sounds really old. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, by the way, if you hear Mike talk, you can't hear Mike talking, and he talks to us sometimes, so on the stream you don't hear him.
And that looks good.
Makes
Refs
easy work of that.
Agree with 3 white lights. Now we have Moises Guerrero from Costa Rica. He is competing in the 105 Men's Classic Open. 280 on the bar for him.
10 kilos under his PR.
Did you like that? I threw classic in instead of raw.
Thank you. So that's classy of you.
Oh, thanks.
When he was walking around, I thought he was a 120 kilo guy when he was working in the back, supporting the other lifters with the Costa Rican team. He's not a little guy.
And lift is good. 3 white lights.
And by the way, he kind of weighed in the middle of the 105 category. He weighed in at like just over 100 kilos. So he's not what you'd call a heavy 105 lifter. He's not like cutting to get there. That's just his natural walking around weight.
Natural 105.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Esteban Rodriguez from Costa Rica, 285 on the bar. He is also a 105 Men's Classic Open lifter.
Yes. 5 red plates. A lot of metal there on the ground.
And the lift is good. 3 whites. We have Luciano from Costa Rica.
Via Argentina.
Yes. 290 on the bar for his opening deadlift.
He's been powerlifting for 19 years at just 31 years of age.
And lift is good. 3 whites.
So he started when he was like 12-ish.
12-ish? Wow. Long time. Now we have Alice McLean from the United States.
That's Liz.
295 on the bar for him. He's competing in the 105 Men's Raw Open.
So that's 650-pound opener.
He is a sumo puller. And, oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Refs say it's good. 3 whites.
Yeah.
So we move now to our second attempt deadlifts. Diego Quaresma from Nicaragua will load the bar to 210.
And I'm going to check for battles.
Okay. (210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Do we only have one lifter in the 120 plus open?
Really? I thought I saw another one.
No, I think there's only one. So he's your gold medalist, Adrian Arias from Costa Rica. You keep going, I'm looking.
All right. And lift is good. 3 whites. Uh, 245 will go on the bar for Darren Perez from Panama. Darren made his opener at 215, and now he moves up to 245. And comes out.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any drama.
Referees say 2-1. Good lift. Red. That was lockout.
Didn't get depth.
Oh, depth. This is the deadlift. How can he not get depth?
Well, I mean, if you're once you get deadlifting over 600 pounds, you need 5 spotters on the platform.
So we have Luis Rivera from Puerto Rico, 250 on the bar for him.
Trying to match his squat.
And lift is good. 3 whites. He's happy about that.
He's not tired enough. He's got to expend a little more energy in that shout
And
at the
shout,
end.
yeah.
No, he's pretty stoked about the lifts he's pulling today.
All right, up next we have Lester Cuadra Vargas from Nicaragua, 260 on the bar for him. That's 573 in pounds.
I know Luis, when I talked to him after his squats,
Uh-huh.
he was like in shock going, I broke my PR by 20 kilos. This is nuts.
Yeah, that's
I'm going, you're on a good day, man.
Yeah.
Keep going. Our highly educated deadlifter here, Professor.
Oh, yeah.
He's strongly educated.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
Yeah. Good lift, 3 white lights. Up next, Jordan from the Cayman Islands, 260 on the bar. Oh, thank you. So he broke his PR in his opener with 245, and now he's going for 260. Can we switch the camera, Michael?
There
Thank
you go.
And lift is good, 3 white lights.
Yeah, solid lockout on that lift.
Yeah. Now we have Adrian Arias Blanco from Costa Rica.
I think I would classify Jordan from the Cayman Islands as a deadlift specialist.
So Adrian is our 120 plus men's raw open lifter.
Gold medalist.
Should have predicted that from the beginning.
Can't
Now
win them all.
you're-
I'm going to date myself, but if you remember the Johnny Carson show, which is probably before when you were a little tiny kid, he used to do Karnak the Magnificent, where he'd hold a card up and he'd give the
I've
answer
seen
to the
the-
question
yeah.
before he looked at the question.
Never
Or
seen
he
the
did-
show,
he'd-
but
he
I've
would
seen
announce
little
the-
clips of it.
He would announce the question, and then they'd give, or something like that. And so that was kind of me.
All right, bars loaded for Adrian.
And that's what he'd do. He'd give the answer to the question, and then he'd read the question.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
Clock's running. Is it coming out? We're down to 33 seconds.
Well, looks like we might be passing. Some of the people today have been passing their seconds and then coming out for their thirds to save that energy. Because I know doing 3 max deadlifts after you've done those other lifts all day,
Yeah.
you can feel really drained.
So we're just waiting for the clock to run down.
And also, he's already got the gold medal wrapped up, so
Yeah.
might just throw in the towel and say, I don't need to do any more lifts. I've already got the gold medal. You guys go ahead.
Okay, moving on. Bars loaded to 295 for Moises Guerrero from Costa Rica.
Who I'm going to predict is your bronze medalist in the 105 kilo division. He is 50 kilos back from the silver position. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll give it 90%.
And nope.
Now I'm 100% sure.
No.
I'm 100% sure that he is your bronze medalist in the 105 kilo open division.
All right, bars loaded to 300 kilos for Esteban Rodriguez from Costa Rica.
And I'm 100% sure that he is your silver medalist in the 105 kilo open division. So this is all just adding icing to the total cake as your podium is set.
And
Locks it up. Did he drop that early?
I don't. Oh.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He
No
dropped
lift.
that early. Let's see. Yep,
Yeah.
he sure did. He sure
opened
did. The
his
referees
hands and let
caught
it
that.
fall out of his hands. You're supposed to keep control of the bar until it hits the ground.
All the way to the ground.
Up next, we have L.S. McLean for the United States, 305 kilos on the bar. He is a 105 men's raw open lifter. Sumo stance. And that looked good from here. They say yes. 3 white lights. Now our last lifter for second attempts will be Luciano De Lorenzi from Costa Rica via Argentina.
Sorry, I had a meeting there, a little side meeting.
Oh, a little side meeting.
Apologize.
This is bookie. So Luciano's in the 120 men's raw open division.
And he's got the gold medal wrapped around his neck already. He just doesn't want to wear it because it kind of flops back and forth and
Yeah,
bends over and
gets in
pulls.
the way. And that looks good. And refs agree, 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Now we're going to move into our third attempt deadlifts. We're going to have, oh, I keep forgetting to push my button. Diego Cuaresma Zapata from Nicaragua. He will be attempting 225 kilos, just shy of 500 at 496 pounds.
If 200 kilos was his maximum deadlift, I'm thinking he's about to crush it right now.
Yeah.
Look at this.
He's got his first and second attempt. Let's see if he can get his third. Yeah, it's moving. Can you walk it out? And lift is good. 3 white lights.
So he ends up 3 for 3 on his deadlifts.
Up next.
Right, the championship total of 555 for Diego.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good total. Darren Perez from Panama, 255 kilos on the bar.
Wait, I want to go back to Diego for a second. His total's 555, and he's in fifth place. I'm playing the lotto.
Well, there you go. And he's in the 105s weight class.
There you go.
All right, bars loaded for Darren. He's a conventional puller. And it's moving. Can he? Oh no.
Ooh, got a little lightheaded coming off that. When you get all that blood pressure strain going.
Yep.
So he ends up with a 640 total and fourth place in the open 105 division.
Up next, we have Luis Rivera from Puerto Rico. They'll load the bar to 260.
So he's made a plan, executed the plan. I messed it up.
No, there's something in the middle, isn't there?
Yeah, I know. I screwed it up.
He is currently your bronze medalist. I think he will stay. Yeah, he'll stay in the bronze.
So when I take my spontaneity out of my stupid comments, they just all disintegrate in front of me.
And lift is not good.
You missed it on depth. No. No, it's lockout.
Yeah. I can see it from here. Up next, we got we got Jordan. Jordan from the Cayman Islands. Bars will be loaded to 275 for him. That's 5 red plates.
So in deadlift, we've got blue is up and down on the bar and ramping. Red is lockout. Yellow's everything else.
Yellow's everything else. Let's see. Come on. You got it. Let's see. And they say, oh no.
Couple different colors on that.
Yep. So up next, we have Lester Cuadra de Nicaragua. 280 on the bar for him. That's 617 pounds. And I do believe he's here silver medalist.
Yes, ma'am. 120 kilo class.
And here he comes. So he has a 700 total. And come on.
Nice.
Lift is good. So he'll finish off at second place with the 720 kilo total.
So now that we're almost done with the championships, deadlift, red, failure to lock knees straight at the completion of the lift, failure to stand erect with shoulders back. Blue, any downward movement of the bar before it reaches the final position. If the bar settles as the shoulders go back, that's okay. Or supporting the bar on the thighs during the performance of the lift. That's your blue light.
So we got
Yellow's everything else.
Yellow's everything else. Like, man. Okay, we got 290 on the bar for Adrian Arias. He is your gold medalist in the 120 plus men's Raw Open.
Oh, he walked out. He looked like he's got some strain or something. He kind of walked out, did a nominal movement, and said, "No,
Nope.
I'm not even gonna try this." So on his opener, it looks like he strained something when he completed that lift and locked in that total.
All right, so moving on, 300 kilos on the bar for Moises Guerrero from Costa Rica. And he is your bronze medalist in the 105 men's Raw Open division.
As it says on the screen, if successful, will stay in third place. That's what my computer says too.
I've learned to glean all the information I can from that screen.
By the way, people, I cheat. I go to LiftingCast and I have it on my computer in front of me, the scoreboard. You can too, liftingcast.com.
Let's see.
Oh no. Floor magnets on full strength.
Yep. All right, up next we have, yes, tres más. We have Esteban Rodriguez de Costa Rica, 302.5 kilos. 105 men's Raw Open. Classic Open silver medalist.
So he missed 300 on his second attempt. Gonna try. Why not? You miss a lift, you throw 5 more or 2.5 more kilos on. It worked.
Why not?
It worked earlier.
Yeah.
It worked earlier in the women's.
Is he trying? And
no lift. He was so close. His hips didn't look like they came through to stand erect. Looked like what we call soft hips. But that was certainly a close lift.
There was a change in progress I saw. So up next we have L.S. McLean from the United States, 320 kilos, which is 705 pounds.
That was kind of funny. Luciano, I think he threw in, I'm not sure if he was lighter or heavier, but he threw in the change.
Yeah.
I saw it change. I didn't know if it changed. I'm sure it changed down. I think he had like 330 in there or something like that to scare Esteban. And, or no, who would he have been scaring? I don't know. But he dropped it down to 322.5.
Yeah. So LS is currently in first place in the 105 men's classic.
Nobody's going to beat him, I guarantee you that. He's got a total right now of 832.5, trying to move it up to 847.5.
Nice.
Curious to find out if that is a Masters 1 record somehow.
Comes out, big smile on his face. Michael, can you switch the camera? Thank you.
Somehow I have the feeling this is a totals record somehow, somewhere.
And look at that. Don't look good. Ref say, yes, 3 white lights.
That was an impressive lift right
that
there.
That is your 105 men's classic gold medalist right there.
Look at how smoothly he gets this off the ground, straight up, locks it out.
Very nice.
Solid lift.
It's a mere 705. All right, now up next we have Luciano De Lorenzi from Costa Rica, 322.5 kilos on the bar. That is 711 pounds.
And he is our final lift of the day.
And he will be your gold medalist for the 120 Men's Classic Open.
And after him, we're going to be airing the awards. However, we will not be commentating.
Correct. So stay tuned after the lift. You can see the award ceremony. And, oh, that was nice. That was nice. 3 white lights.
So we just saw an example with LS of a perfect sumo pole.
Yes.
And that was an example of a perfect conventional pole.
Yeah.
Your gold
They
medal,
look
gold
really
medal.
good.
So we want to thank you for joining us here at the 19th Annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships live from Panama City, Panama. We're going to be back tomorrow morning, an hour later, as we only have one session. And that will start off our equip lifting.
Yes.
And so we're going to continue on here with our awards ceremony for the women's 84 and 84 kilo plus divisions, and the 105, 120, and 120 plus open divisions men's. So I'm Steve Crane along with Juanita and Big Mike. You can continue on, watch the awards ceremony, have a good day. I will talk to you on Saturday when I'm back in the commentary booth. I'll be refereeing tomorrow, so Juanita can criticize me and call out all my bad calls. And thank you for joining us. Stay tuned and see you tomorrow. Have a good day.
Okay, may I have your attention, please? Now, our IPF president, Mr. Gaston Parage from Luxembourg, is going to give Mr. Andrés Soto, pasó la certificación para referee de la categoría 2 del IPF. He passed the certification for ref category 2 from the IPF. De Costa Rica. Fuerte el aplauso. Okay, now the authorities are going to present a los competidores, por favor, del grupo A, con su uniforme, pasen a la entrega de premiación de las medallas, por favor. For all competitors from Group A, please step forward for the presentation of the medals ceremony. Now we're going to introduce the authorities are going to present the medals I have our IPF president for Luxembourg, Gaston Parage. Big round of applause, please. Aplauso al presidente de la IPF, Gaston Parage. Y también tenemos a Gabriela Cigarán, referee categoría 1 por parte de Panamá. Van a hacer entrega de las medallas. Let's have a big round of applause for our competitors that they will step in. Aplauso por favor a los competidores, muchas gracias. From Group A, del grupo A las damas. Vamos a empezar con la Category Junior 84 Plus, categoría Junior 84, más de 84 kilos. Categoría Junior 84 Plus o categoría Junior más de 84 kilos. En primer lugar, en first place, Brianna Andrews from Canada. Fuerte el aplauso. Categoría Open 84, categoría Open 84 kilos. En tercer lugar, en third place, Yasmín Ramírez de México. En segundo lugar, Casey Boards de US Virgin Islands. All right, and in first place, Marie Wagner from Canada. Let's please everybody on their feet so we can have the national anthem of Canada. Pongámonos todos de pie para el himno nacional de Canadá. Fuerte el aplauso. Let's big round of applause. Vamos ahora a la categoría Open 84, más de 84 kilos, 84 plus. Open 84 plus. In third place, Natasha Ching de Canadá. In third place. In second place, Desiree Wilkins. En segundo lugar, de USA Virgin Islands. And in first place, en primer lugar, Maitia Milán de México. Please stand up for the national anthem of Mexico. Vamos a poner todo de pie para entonar el himno de México. Fuerte el aplauso. Despidamos a la competidora con fuerte aplauso. Please, let's have a big round of applause for all our competitors from Group A. Fuerte el aplauso. Vamos ahora a los competidores del Grupo B. Fuerte el aplauso. Vamos a recibirlo con fuerte aplauso. Let's receive the competitors from Group B. Big round of applause, please. Applause. Category Open, 105 kilograms. Categoría Open, 105 kilos. En tercer lugar, Interplace, Moisés Guerrero Calderón de Costa Rica. En segundo lugar, en second place, Esteban Rodríguez de Costa Rica. Y en primer lugar, en first place, Ellis McClay from USA. Vamos a poner todo de pie. Let's stand up for the national anthem of the United States. Aplauso. Category Open 120 kilograms. Categoría Open 120 kilos. En tercer lugar, Interplace, Luis Adrián Rivera, de Puerto Rico. En segundo lugar, in second place, Lester Horacio Cuadra Vargas. Y en primer lugar, Luciano De Lorenzi, de Costa Rica. Bien, pongámonos de pie para entonar el himno nacional de la República de Costa Rica. Let's everybody stand on their feet. We have the national anthem of Costa Rica. Fuerte el aplauso. Next category, Open 120 plus. Categoría Open 120, más de 120 kilos. En primer lugar, Adrián Arias Blanco, de Costa Rica. Vamos a ponernos todos de pie para entonar el himno de Costa Rica. Let's stand on your feet so we can have the national. Fuerte el aplauso. Despidamos a todos los participantes del grupo B. Fuerte el aplauso, por favor. Recordarle a todos los miembros de la federación que van a tener, ahora después de esta ceremonia, a las 6:30, van a tener un seminario con el señor Paul Bellinger, for all the members of the federation, please, after this award, this evening you're gonna have a seminar around 6:30 with Paul Bellinger. Muchas gracias a todos. Thank you very much. And we see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.